Et salut à tous, ici Arminéas et on se retrouve aujourd'hui pour le 3e jeu gratuit de la semaine qui est Déponia, The Complete Journey. Qui est en fait non pas un, non pas deux, mais 3 jeux. Donc techniquement parlant, Epic nous ont offert 5 jeux gratuits. Et ça c'est fort. Ça c'est très très fort. Enfin bref. Donc, si le jeu vous intéresse, il est gratuit jusqu'au 22 avril. Le lien dans la description, comme toujours. Et on commence tout de suite. Oh, molette, c'est beaucoup mieux. Alors, pourquoi il y a 1, 4 et 7 et 8 Ça, je suis déjà perturbé. Bah, 1. Je sais pas, ça me paraît logique.
Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that.
Alors déjà, 4e mur brisé de la première phrase, bordel de... Et par contre, le fait qu'il parle, enfin que les bulles de dialogue soient au niveau des personnages, c'est bien. Parce que moi, comme ça, tu t'as pas à réfléchir qui parle. Par contre, moi, ça me fait peur par rapport à ma cam. J'espère qu'il n'y aura pas de bulles de dialogue. Bon, si jamais il y en a, au pire, je vous la redis. Et puis voilà, je sais que c'est à peu près là, c'est au milieu de l'écran là. Ok.
Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey,
Bah,
every
bravo.
idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain,
Comment regarder un objet?
how to look at an object.
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a cop-out, but be that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The eye icon.
Yeah, I will now click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely.
Je vais juste vérifier un truc avant. Voilà.
What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it.
Très bien.
A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
Logique.
If you say so.
Logique. Clic droit pour regarder, clic gauche pour prendre. L'ordre des rouages. Le rouage est à droite, c'est pour le clic droit. Le rouage est à gauche, c'est pour le clic gauche.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open your inventory by using your mouse wheel.
Et c'est là où justement il me demande
Hey,
de changer.
there it is.
Correct. This is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
Yin et Yang ensemble.
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. But I mean that.
Oh, le Yin et le Yang. Tac.
Huh, it fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so.
Tu dois bouger, espèce d'andouille.
So, this is the thing I'm supposed to fix?
You might as well give up now. It'll never work.
Look, I know, this situation might look hopeless for a layman, but as you know, hopeless is my middle name. I'll sail this ship onto the sandbank eventually.
All right.
De quoi? Tout ce qui est désespéré, ça me connaît? C'est vraiment comment ils ont traduit par Hopeless is my middle name? Non mais c'est honteux. Attention, est-ce que Windows a réparé mes trucs?
C'est honteux.
Ah, parfait. Ça vous criera plus dans les oreilles. Parce que Hopeless is my middle name, c'est désespéré, c'est mon deuxième prénom. La traduction littérale. Ah, par contre, est-ce que tu peux, voilà, bouger d'ici? Non, non, non. Quel crétin.
Rufus, there's one more
Il s'est
thing.
mis dessus,
I
ce crétin.
told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye. Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
C'est vraiment la vibe des anciens point and click, c'est génial ça. L'humour des Monkey Island par exemple. C'est vraiment l'humour des Monkey Island, c'est génial.
Junk. Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard.
Quoi ça?
Okay, and here we are in the
Voilà!
the beginning of the game. Here we will, of course, meet Rufus. Well, then again, I'd like you to play that part yourself and won't spoil too much. The beginning of Déponia is rather classic. That means a lot of the information about Rufus comes from trying things yourself through interaction, and there's a lot of that. Not an easy feat, I might add. By now, in the late installments, the introduction is much smoother for your convenience, but this one's more like Edna and Harvey, where you are supposed to puzzle and guess your way through the intro. And since you already clicked the developer's commentary, I'm glad to tell you that we actually convinced Rufus to come over to our studio. Hello, Rufus!
Hey, Pokey, great to be here.
Yeah, this screen must really be a trip down nostalgia lane for you. But
Mais non, mais je voulais pas le truc
they
des...
figure out where they ended up and what to do, so I'll ask you something completely different. You were voiced by Carrie Shale for this game. Do you think that he's a good choice?
Mais bordel, mais c'est vraiment le commentateur... C'est vraiment les...
Yeah, I was kind of
Non.
hoping you'd ask. Well, first things first, I've known Carrie for quite some time. We're kind of friends. And I think he's okay with me saying this. In fact, you know, personally, I'm very fond of him. We've been through a lot. You know, we got to know each other when I returned from Algeria. I had some bad luck there. I don't want to go into it. And then we both rode that train in Switzerland. And again, don't want to go into that. But is he the right choice for the role? Yeah, he's great. I don't want to comment any further.
With a great role comes...
Mais bordel!
Right? And great is just the right word for the challenge to interpret your work of a lifetime as a voice actor, isn't it?
Well, you know, Chaplin always dreamed about making a Napoleon film. Eventually he didn't.
Oh, je peux les faire taire! Oh, j'ai cliqué, ça l'a fait taire! Oh! Oh, les blagues sont très drôles, c'est très dommage qu'ils aient pas fait la trad française dessus. C'est vraiment dommage. Parce que c'était très très drôle ce qu'il a raconté comme connerie.
Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. It really is time I got out of here. Huh, my old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad.
C'est un point and click, hein, il faut regarder partout. Regardez, il y a des trucs en dessous.
The first aid kit. It saved my life several times, but since the time I tried to build a shrapnel-propelled jet, There's no Band-Aid left. The only thing in there now is Tony's tranquilizer. All my father left me, besides alone, was this stupid wooden trunk. Then he left Déponia without me.
Ouais, on va prendre la valise.
Ah, there's my list.
Ah.
Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. A toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the... Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list.
Oh. Faire ma valise pour partir. Ok. C'est quoi ça? C'est l'aide en fait? Je sais pas.
This could be useful.
Ah, complètement. Avec le flacon d'huile qui va avec, bien sûr.
My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again.
Mais c'est une idée à la con, ça, on est bien d'accord.
This is Tony's room, the lion's den,
D'accord, donc
or
on peut...
more aptly, the dragon's lair.
On peut regarder en bas, mais on peut pas... Il y va, mais il peut pas descendre. Il peut descendre par le salon. Très bien.
Locked. Tony must have the key.
Salle de bain.
Another note from
Oh,
Tony.
un petit mot.
What's she complaining about now?
Ah, Tony est une
Will
femme,
you
d'accord.
please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right. In her dreams.
Je sens le pire. Oh, y a rien. Oh, la déception.
This could be useful.
Ah, il y a une ventouse. On prend la ventouse. On referme la porte.
Tony says it's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her turn. I've been waiting for weeks, and it's never her turn.
Alors, si jamais vous n'avez pas compris la vanne, c'est qu'il a jamais nettoyé la salle de bain en attendant justement que ça passe à son tour à elle. Sauf que bah du coup, elle va pas le faire puisque c'est pas son tour à elle.
Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh.
C'est dégueulasse.
Whoa!
What the
What the
fuck?
toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment.
Aha!
It's mocking me. Yeah. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it.
Plein de trucs aussi. On va la faire brûler!
Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony'll look.
Je peux pas le cacher.
It can't be opened since Tony was pissed off, but I needed it to secure the door of my matter transporter. I mean, the device was unstable enough without flies going in and out. Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance.
Ah, je suis désolé, c'est complètement mon genre d'humour.
You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh?
Ça sent mauvais.
I don't understand the question.
Bordel de... Est-ce que c'est la place d'une chaussette?
These coats are incredible. Unbelievable how much stuff you can cram into the pockets. Quick look. See if I can find something useful in the pockets. Hey, there really was something in there. A sock. Cool.
Punaise. Mais est-ce que c'est la logique, quoi?
The good old sofa. Too bad I can't fit it into my escape pod. I've had the most amazing ideas sitting here. Plus, you can always find leftovers in it.
Oh, c'est dégueulasse.
You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing? Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them.
Ah, mais ça veut dire que je peux l'utiliser...
Burn the note. Not a bad idea. But I need some more for the fire to really get going.
Il en faut encore plus. Oh là là. Placard. Bah oui, il avait dit en plus. Qu'il n'y a plus de porte. Qu'il n'y a plus de poignée.
Huh. Not a chance. The handle is missing and I can't get my fingers into the cracks.
Book.
Ouch! The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine. Just because Tony wants me to move out of the attic doesn't mean I have to move into a mouse hole. I need something flammable to start the fire.
D'accord, donc il faut vraiment utiliser... Ok. Elle est chiante, hein.
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it.
Qu'est-ce que je fais avec...
Nah, I don't think this will work without the right bait. There's nothing left to catch here. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan... There's nothing left to catch here. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean...
Chut.
Well, those are 2 socks, all right, but I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot.
D'accord, donc il faut vraiment les 2 chaussettes ensemble. Ah là.
Ah! Whoa, what's that? A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all. Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers. No, I haven't finished packing yet.
D'accord. Tant que je n'ai pas fini. Est-ce que du coup maintenant j'ai assez de papier?
In you go.
Mais...
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! I think I can find a better place for used oil. The fresh water supply, for instance. I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. No, I haven't finished packing yet. Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework.
Qu'est-ce que je peux faire d'autre avec ça? Ah, la fourchette pour récupérer?
Whoa, look at that. The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing. Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! And Tony keeps complaining.
Mais... What the fuck?
Whoa, enough with the laundry. I feel a rash coming on.
D'accord, donc j'ai une chaussette verte maintenant. Très bien. Très bien. Mhm. Ok.
All I need now are some provisions. The bolt cutter, for whatever reason, the toothbrush, a pair of socks, and that's it.
Donc, il faut que je trouve la chaussette manquante.
Let's get rid of this thing. Blech. What gnat's piss. Ugh. Tony says it's my turn to clean. Now that's just... I've been...
Ah, j'ai un flacon vide. Flacon vide qui du coup est pour le canapé.
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey.
Ok. J'ai les provisions, les cisailles. Une chaussette. Piège à souris. Chalumeau.
All that's missing is a bolt cutter for...
Ok, ok. Mhm.
Blech. What gnat's piss. Ugh.
Alors, est-ce que c'est la VF qui dit jus de chaussettes et du coup il y a une ref avec les chaussettes? Ou est-ce que c'est vraiment en anglais où il parle de chaussettes et du coup il y a vraiment un truc là-dedans à faire?
The mouse skedaddled, which doesn't... Now the little bugger's in for a surprise. There's nothing left to catch here. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
Ah, c'est dégueulasse. Je pense que si elle se cachait, c'est qu'il y avait une raison. Alors. J'ai une brosse à dents sale. Peut-être la nettoyer, la brosse à dents, non?
The toothbrush is there for cleaning, not for being clean. This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. That's what I've been telling Tony for months.
Je dois en rater un. Oh oh! Prendre la marmite. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose d'autre là-haut?
This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. That's what I've been telling Tony for months. This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. That's what I've been telling...
D'accord. Plus rien dans ce casier? Non, plus rien.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Avec la brosse à dents?
Cleaning the furniture? Are you crazy? I mean, it's furniture. It's not that it's been out playing in the mud all day.
Mais non, mais je voulais que tu utilises le bâton. Non, et puis merde. J'ai raté. Oh, le coussin, je l'avais pas vu. J'avais pas vu le coussin. Oh, ça le pète la chaussette verte.
That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams.
J'ai ma paire de chaussettes, ma cisaille, ah bah j'ai tout. J'ai tout, c'est bon. Je peux partir, non?
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Ah oui, mais... Ah oui, bah oui, non, je suis bête, il faut que je... Évidemment. Faut que je fasse comme ça, il faut que je fasse ça. Ça. Dedans.
Bolt cutter, for whatever reason. Check.
La paire de chaussettes.
Socks. Check.
Ding. Non? Oh, la déception.
Provisions. Check.
Bah, pourquoi il y a eu
I
là?
won't have a use for this junk once I'm in Elysium. I should stick to the list.
Chalumeau,
Toothbrush. Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Seems like I've got to unpack something. But what?
La brosse à dents.
It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place. Now it fits. Packed and ready to go. I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself.
As if anything on this dump is valuable.
It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remembered to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
Mettre la valide dans la capsule, calibrer le harpon, allumer la mèche. Mais sérieusement?
There. Now where shall I put it? There's no room there. The storage space is closed. There. And now?
C'est une mauvaise idée, ça.
I just got that from there. If I remove the seat, it might just fit, but how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? No, it won't fit in here. This will be the most spectacular departure ever. I'll have to prepare the escape pod first. I want to be better prepared this time. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. I might be able to do without this.
Prends la clé anglaise.
I might be able to do without this. But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? This isn't much use now, I guess. There. Now where shall I put it? Trusty Wenzel. I wonder how he's gonna cope without me. I should send him a postcard. Hey, Wenzel, still stuck in no man's land? It's your own fault, dunce. Yeah, something along those lines.
Quelle violence.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
I'll go back to work then.
You better do that. You haven't got much time left.
I just need to prepare my escape pod for launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime. Then the rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up. Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium. This time, nothing can go wrong.
Je vais pas mentir, hein, ça pue un petit peu quand même. Et toujours, hein. J'ai toujours le piège et la clé anglaise.
This isn't much use now, I guess. There's nothing that needs to be screwed here. That's where the seat was attached. I'll need some kind of replacement.
Je peux pas l'enlever?
There. Now where shall I put it? I'll have to prepare the escape pod first. I want to be better prepared this time.
Il y a rien d'autre, hein.
There's nothing that needs to be screwed here. There's nothing that needs to be screwed here. This would make a fabulous all-round tool. Nah, who needs fabulous all-round tools anyway? That's for amateurs. This isn't much use now, I guess. This won't fit in there in a million years. This isn't much use now, I guess. This isn't much use now, I guess.
Réfléchis, réfléchis.
This isn't much use now, I guess. I've welded this thing long enough now. Okay, I should calibrate the harpoon first.
On va cramer la batterie.
Boy, it's attached firmly. I've welded this thing long enough now. Boy, it's attached firmly. I've welded this thing long enough now. And a sensor, my masterpiece. I've been working on this for so long. It must have been since Monday.
Ça fait tellement longtemps. Ça devait être lundi. Ils sont trop cons. Ah là là. Ah, là, je vais demander à Wenzel s'il sait des choses, hein, parce que... Oh, à moins que... Attends. J'étais derrière direct, j'ai pas réfléchi. Je me suis pas dit, tiens, il faut peut-être aller devant.
Ouch! Hot! Tony always had weird tastes concerning flowers. A saddle-shaped box. A classic. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
Ah ouais, carrément!
He's blocking the way to the village center. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. I'm going the other direction anyway. Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Attendez une seconde. Normalement, c'est bon. C'est bon.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Ah! Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else. Except you.
Boop, boop, boop.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Huh. Oh, yeah. Another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problem.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Yeah, there are loose nuts, but that's okay.
Ah, mais je voulais dévisser le machin, moi. Oh.
I don't like clean tools. They always give the impression that I haven't worked hard enough. Hey, I didn't unscrew the mailbox for that. Yeah, I'm about 80% sure of that.
Je sais pas moi pourquoi t'as décroché la boîte aux lettres, je crois que t'allais l'ouvrir, Andouille. Oh.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Pas le bon outil.
Hey, I didn't unscrew the mailbox things. Yeah, I'm about...
Clé anglaise, un siège. Boîte aux lettres, un chalumeau. J'imagine que le piment, il va falloir aller le chercher de toute façon. Cramer sa
It's
plante.
hot enough. Hey, I didn't unscrew the mailbox for that. Yeah,
Il y a rien d'autre. Hein.
Tony always had... Nope, I've been sitting on my butt long enough. Nope, I've been... Let's get rid of this thing.
Mais il est sérieux, il l'a vraiment cramé?
Ouch! Damn it, that's hot! Hey, I didn't unscrew the... Yeah, hey, I didn't...
Yeah. Il a vraiment cramé cette andouille.
Hey, Wenzel,
What's up?
any signs of the Organon yet?
Nope, but they'll be here. The Organon are always on time. It's no accident that we set the town hall clock by them.
About the plan.
Are there any problems?
Problems? No, no. The plan is perfect. But...
Bah ouais, la batterie.
where shall I put the battery?
Couldn't you have thought of building a compartment or something before?
I had other things on my mind, okay?
You slept through the whole afternoon while I assembled the telescope.
Well, I have to feel rested when I get to Elysium.
Of course you have. Anything else?
No problems. Why?
Of course not. Of course. How could I ever think such a thing?
I'll go back to work then.
You better do that. You haven't got much time left.
C'est pas ce qui me semblait, c'est pas ce qui me semblait.
Saddle-shaped, and with a compartment where the battery could fit exactly. I might have found my replacement seat. Ha! There you go. Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon.
Ouais.
There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then, I'm gone. Ha! This'll be a walk in the park.
Ah ouais, d'accord. Lui, de toute façon, je pourrais pas y aller. Faut que ce soit tout là-haut. Je pourrais jamais y aller là-haut. Si. Ah voilà, je peux pas atteindre 2. D'accord, j'ai compris. En fait, je bouge en diagonale. Enfin, je bouge en L. Donc à la fin, il faut que soit je sois là, soit là, soit là. C'est facile. Par là. Non, pardon. Par là. Par là. Par... Ah, mais je peux pas faire ça. Je peux pas faire ça non plus, donc il faut que je sois absolument ici, en fait. Merde. Si, c'est bon. Par là. Ah bah non, je peux pas aller là. Il faut que je sois absolument ici. Sachant que je ne peux pas arriver de là, donc il faut que je sois absolument ici. Je peux pas aller partir de là. Je peux pas partir de là. Il faut que je sois à celui d'à côté. Je suis en train de devenir fou. C'est pas le truc de début, ça? Putain, si. Ah, je peux rien faire, de toute façon. C'est vraiment... Là, il faut que je trouve comment accéder ici. Sachant que je dois arriver de là. De là. Faut que j'arrive... Alors, dès que j'arrive ici, c'est bon, en fait. Il faut que je trouve un moyen d'arriver là. C'est ça, le truc. Par là, par là. Là, je suis à côté. Encore un coup. Voilà. Voilà. Par là. Par là.
I did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and boom! Well, that should be
Sale.
it. Stand by, Wenzel.
Ah.
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
Oh.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
Donc tu dis, tu me pourras pas
There's
me
nothing
retenir.
you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
I've welded this thing long enough now.
Ah mais je voulais l'allumer.
This will be the most spectacular... I better not touch this again. It's all set up and ready to go.
Mais c'est le harpon, c'est pas le panneau de contrôle.
I just need to prepare my escape pod for launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime. Then the
Ah.
rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod. Then,
Oui, oui, oui.
this time,
J'ai compris en fait, c'est parce que fusible, c'est pas forcément une bonne traduction.
now is when it counts. Hullabaloo. Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. Bridger, we're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Oh là! Tcha 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 tcha. Il s'est mis en boule.
Phew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned.
En vrai, ça a marché. Et la brosse à dents. Pourquoi je peux pas prendre la brosse à dents?
A well-oiled gearbox. Ugh, I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. Ugh, I'd better leave it closed for now. A wire grating. There's a shaft leading upward behind it. Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like, has anyone here got a bolt cutter?
Le sac. Oh, la paire de chaussettes dans l'engrenage.
It already has plenty of oil stains.
Ah, mais...
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my telekinetic powers.
Mais non, mais je veux que tu jettes dedans.
What? Hey, aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. As long as the hatch is closed, I can't put a sock on it.
Quel relou.
What?
Mais non, mais l'écoutille, pas le...
Hey, aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. Not a chance. I bust my butt to get this stuff out of the sofa cracks. I haven't worked that hard for food in years.
Non mais... L'engrenage. Prends les chaussettes. L'écoutille. Voilà. Je peux pas reprendre les chaussettes?
I've got a foot in the door, so to speak. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Ugh, I'm getting dirt, but I better...
This is
Madame.
unbelievable. Unbelievable! This is just impossible! I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What? What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I am an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke, a real orbit pixie. I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go. Rufus to the rescue.
Par contre, Mrs. Goal, c'est-à-dire littéralement la traduction, s'il fallait traduire son nom, ça serait Madame Objectif.
One step closer and mayhem will ensue. She's really hot. She really suits me. She...
On va dans les coutilles. Loup, 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 loup.
Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
J'appuie sur le vert.
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone.
Quel sac! Ah, le game over! Ah, c'est pas un game over, c'est vraiment un truc. Ah, je pensais que c'était un game over, que je m'étais vraiment planté.
Ow!
Crétin.
I was so close. But no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that? Locked. Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai? J'ai rien du tout, d'accord.
Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her Dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Ah, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Huh, well, that could spell anything.
Ouais, d'accord, c'est... En fait, je me fais avoir parce que le symbole change juste après. Il change pas instantanément. Du coup, je me dis, bah attends, c'est un autre symbole en fait.
What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
On va pas se mentir, ça serait peut-être pas forcément une mauvaise chose.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
I hate lines.
Là, là.
Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Je suis prêt à deviner quel est son chiffre, son nombre porte-bonheur.
What o'clock? There's something missing here.
Prêt à parier que c'est un 9 à la place du deuxième 6.
Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor. Hello, Lottie.
You too. You too? Dear me, what a day.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar... yeah, Princess Sugar Bottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. That's always the same. Always the same. A beautiful young girl in a tight jumpsuit falls from the sky heavily injured. And immediately, everyone's falling over themselves to help her. Hussy! Hussy!
Pardon, j'avais pas vu que j'étais dessus.
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone... everyone does. Take a number and wait your turn.
Sa voix qui...
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when your number comes up. No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you!
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next. No exceptions.
Mais quel sac!
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Mais quel sac!
I'll skedaddle.
On les aimants pour à peine. Clic. Oh, c'est pas tombé? Ça aurait été trop drôle. Je peux aller vers la salle de réunion.
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's gotta know who her savior is.
Ah, petit bug.
Do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy.
Bah,
That's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Bon, déjà, je sais qu'il faut...
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
Ça n'a pas été des ballons, j'aurais pensé immédiatement à la piñata, mais bon. Regardez, je fais danser le... Pardon. Ça m'amusait.
Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with Goal.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is strictly by numbers only. So draw a number or bugger off. Stop right there.
Oh, mais...
The post office is closed.
Ah, je regarde, j'ai mis pause exprès hein, pour voir... Ah, jusqu'à nouvel ordre, ça se voit, même ça manque, ça coupe un petit bout, mais...
Get away from that door!
Ok, je m'en vais. Là, c'est ouvert, j'imagine.
Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus.
exactly.
Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
huh. Ah, great. Thanks, I guess.
What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help. Gnat's piss, the only thing to drink on the planet. Huh, not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. Huh, I could do with a steak now.
Ah oui, non, d'accord, c'était... Prendre la fléchette. Je dois avoir de ce machin. On casse. J'ai volé des choses, je suis parti.
Huh? The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or the Grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here? Hey, why aren't you working?
Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
J'ai les aimants.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it.
Oh, pardon. Ouais.
Talk to you later.
See?
Roof.
Ouais. Donc il faut que je place 3 aimants. Il faut que je place les aimants au bon endroit. Dans la boutique de Tony. Y'a rien. Cabane de Tony. Ah.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Si j'y vais maintenant, elle va...
Well, 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 look who's back. If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry. I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really?
Oh!
Vous savez quoi? Je vais bouger ma caméra parce que j'avoue que très souvent je me retrouve au milieu de... Voilà.
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool. I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Oh!
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing. I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Il n'y a que du fouillis de toute façon.
Weights, anchors, all the things...
Mais le crochet?
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Quel relou.
This sign deserves more attention. I mean, it's a cow, and it's drinking beer. I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for... I'm more attractive. I'm more attractive. I'm more attractive.
Ouais, bah.
Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Déponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay,
First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Je peux lui taxer des crochets.
Ah, ouch! Hey!
J'ai pris les crochets aussi,
Ouch.
non?
Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello?
Quoi?
Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Logique. Oh, le réservoir d'eau.
Ah! Fire in the inventory! Fire in the inventory! Whew, wish I had some kind of protection suit.
Ah ouais, d'accord, il a essayé de le prendre, mais sauf que comme c'est un piment tellement fort que... Ah. Tudou. Tranquillisant.
Ouch! Damn it, that's hot!
I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to...
J'essaye. Hein. De toute façon, c'est des point and click. Hein. Faut pas réfléchir, il faut essayer. Allez, on va quand même y aller.
This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course.
Le pire, c'est que c'est vrai.
That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But...
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the childproof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Déponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Mais quel relou!
Later.
Exactly. Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich...
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Oh, qui sale gosse.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
À faire? Non, je peux rien faire. Ah, je vais taxer son éponge.
I'm more attractive. I don't think so. Never mind. This is dull enough as it is. I could open the hatch on the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
Gosse. Va voir tes fesses.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now? This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan.
que je peux déjà le pousser?
What?
Ça a fait le tour, ok.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen. Wenzel has attached a protective... Shouldn't he be maintaining the sewer system? Lazy bum.
Oh! Est-ce qu'il faudrait pas que je mette les aimants dans les éviers? Je vais essayer. Pardon.
The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by not washing them.
Ah.
I don't see why I, of all people... I mean, Tony has much... I can still recognize soap. I can still recognize soap. What gnat's piss?
Non, ce n'est pas ça. J'ai pas compris l'histoire des aimants. Ouais.
Somebody seems to be hooked, but it's not me. I don't think so. Never mind. I can still recognize... So? Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that. Somebody seems to be hooked, but it's not me.
Je pense qu'il y a un truc à faire. Si je mets le crochet, il me
Open
dit...
the hatch on the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
Si mon bras était assez long, je pourrais le faire.
I'm more attractive. This ad is subliminal. Must. Somebody seems to be hooked, but it's not me.
j'ai un truc à ajouter au crochet pour pouvoir faire quelque chose. Très bien, très bien. Très bien. Ah, si je double-clique, ça se téléporte, c'est bien ça.
Huh, this is a map. I'd better ask Hannah. Hello again.
Hey,
Why aren't you working?
you mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work. Exactly.
Je suis trop bête.
This is a map. I'd better.
Je suis censé savoir où il faut les mettre. Comment je suis censé savoir où il faut les mettre? Ouais. Ah.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Ils ont deux formes différentes, ça doit vouloir dire quelque chose, non?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast! Oh, the blast.
On va pas.
Oh, take cover.
Faut que je trouve le troisième où il y en a pas? Mais il y en a partout. Même là, j'en vois pas, mais... Il y a une logique
Hello
dans ces
again.
aimants ou...
How does that detonation...
Oh, it's very simple. The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations.
Cool.
Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
Right, thanks.
Mais comment ça marche?
What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago. See you,
Rufus?
Exactly. Oh! Take...
Eh mais attends, est-ce que je peux... Quel sac.
Oh! Take...
Il se passe rien, donc il faut vraiment les placer à un endroit spécifique. Juste pour l'emmerder. Par contre, panneau, fléchette, crochet, tranquillisant, éponge, j'ai pas d'idée de ce que je peux en faire.
I don't think so. Never mind.
Parle au perroquet. Il a des infos.
Hello. Ah, I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Lonzo.
Yeah?
Long time no see, Lonzo.
Long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kovac is. Nothing ever happens in Kovac.
Yep, without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said. Tony really gets on my nerves.
Well, that's your version.
Wait, did she come here too?
Someone had to pay for the table you broke yesterday.
Yeah, that was an awesome performance, wasn't it? Look at me! I'm Tony! Scold, scold, scold! Whine! Fret, fight, scream! Yeah, I know. Perfect impression. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn. Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when...
Il doit y avoir une
Idiots are
logique.
quarreling.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo, are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Très bien.
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow! You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think
Meh.
it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Elle est filmée.
And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following old instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Oh, I'm so excited!
What a scrawl.
Oh, quelle surprise, un piment.
I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuva. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Il doit y avoir une logique hein, pour...
Huh? What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
Ah, la station d'urgence. Peut-être là la logique du plan.
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed. Cool. It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard. It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter, though, because...
Les gants.
I'll save my telekinetic... Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere. The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns. This is dull enough as it is.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that?
On va repasser en mode policier.
I'll save my telekinetic.
Mais non, mais tu laisses le crochet pour... Oh. Sac. Boulette de dentiste, scalpel de dissection, gants de protection. Bon, les gants de protection, je sais à quoi ils servent. Attends. Voir. Non! C'était vers le bas.
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn. It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Quel couillon.
There's a hole in the platform.
Youhou! Ah, du coup, j'arrive là. Ok, ok.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
D'accord, donc pour le loquer, c'est... ok.
Locked. Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside.
Ok, donc il faut que j'entre, et pour ça, il faut que j'ai le matériel derrière les barreaux. Très bien, très bien.
You have to be aged. Oh.
C'est une vache.
Ah! Uh-huh! Brilliant idea, Rufus! What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked. I can still hear Tony's laughter. I'll never try riding a bull in love ever again. That's below my class. Toro! Oh, great. It only has eyes for the cow. You have to be... Oh, that's better, but it's still pretty boring. The bull's spirits really need to be pumping before I ride it. That would certainly upset the bull, but not enough, I'm afraid. Toro! Oh, great. I don't think so. Never mind.
Non, mais...
That would certainly... But not...
Ok, je dois faire quelque chose d'autre avec ça. Je sais pas encore, je pense. En tout cas, j'ai le piment. Réfléchissons. Donc, peut bien servir le reste. Fraise, un scalpel. Et le piment. Poudre noire. Stimulant surpuissant. De l'eau claire. De l'eau énergétique. Liquide revitalisant. The fuck.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. The divining rod doesn't register anything. They always give the impression that I haven't worked hard enough. That'll dull the... What if I have to perform open hearts? Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my hands, dumbass. Oh! Dumbass. Oh! Dumbass. Oh! Dumbass.
Déjà, couper le piment.
Fire in the inventory! Fire in the inventory! Wish I had some kind of protection suit.
Ah, d'accord. C'est complètement con.
That'll dull the blade. What if I have to perform... Somebody seems to be hooked on hook, but it's not me.
Oh, une seconde. J'y pense. Il y a peut-être quelque chose du coup derrière maintenant. Peut-être récupérer un truc. Ah oui, regardez-moi ça, un entonnoir.
It's lying exactly where I dropped it. You know, Tony really could have cleaned up a bit.
Voilà, j'ai des choses, Ah, de toute façon là. Et puis rien. Pourquoi j'ai pas pensé à aller vérifier ici avant? Bête.
Doesn't have to be siphoned.
Pour siphonner l'entonnoir du coup.
I can still recognize what it is, so...
Est-ce que je peux faire quelque chose du coup avec...
I don't want to waste all of my explosive mojo at once. Well, there we go. Black powder.
Putain. Le café à la poudre noire, c'est hardcore quand même, hein, on va pas se mentir.
Boy, it's attached firmly. I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it.
Vache. Mouais. Peut-être un truc à faire, hein, là. Peut-être rater quelque chose dans la boutique. Je réfléchis, mais je vois pas ce que j'aurais pu rater.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers? You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf. And even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
Ah, c'est le... D'accord.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
I've been saying, but here...
Non.
A pinch of black powder. 1 whole chili.
Voilà, c'est ça.
Boy, it's attached firmly. A bottle of stimulant, a pinch of black powder, and 1 whole chili. This is dull enough as it is. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
Mhm. Mais attends, mais il y a beaucoup plus de... Quand on regarde la recette, il y a beaucoup plus de choses dedans. Ah, d'accord. Il faut cette partie-là pour faire ça. Oh. En fait, moi, j'essaie de réfléchir aux deux en même temps, quoi. Il faut un stimulant surpuissant. Qu'est-ce qu'il faudrait comme stimulant? J'ai un tranquillisant, pas un stimulant. C'est chiant. Je vais réfléchir à un truc. Parce qu'avec le crochet, je pourrais pas récupérer le truc... Je sais pas. On va voir, on va tester. On va tester. Mets-le vers le bas. Quelle possibilité de faire ça?
Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. Put the fun... I wonder if this is... Boy, it's attached firmly. Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not going to mend it. I'd rather... I could hit a live wire. It's happened. If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
Si le boulet était plus court, je pourrais l'attacher là-bas.
That's not gonna flee.
Qu'est-ce qu'il raconte?
If the fetters weren't so
Si le
wide,
boulet était
I
moins
could
large, je
attach
pourrais
them to the
l'attacher
hole
au
over
trou.
there. Ah, but they are too wide. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't let me work in the trash mines for community service anymore. Huh, maybe our system of justice is working after all.
En fait, on l'accroche entre là et là, quoi.
Nothing else to pillage. Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
Ouais.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Luckily, I'm a... Damn, that would have... If I weld it shut... Luckily, I'm a gifted lock... Damn. Luckily... I'll save my telekinetic... I can't fill this with gas. I can't fill this... I can't fill this with gas.
Il faut mettre vraiment à 3 endroits précis en vrai. Donc, c'est pas possible de piffer. J'imagine que le fait qu'ils soient différents, ça joue aussi. Je pouvais pas les prendre les ballons tout à l'heure.
It doesn't have to be siphoned. It doesn't have to be...
No, one will do for now.
J'ai un ballon rempli de gaz hilarant. D'oxyde nitreux.
That's not how you make hot air balloons. It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic off my skin. Oh! Now I've gone and drilled my dumbass.
It doesn't have to be siphoned.
That's not gonna flee.
Pour moi, là, le délire, en fait, c'est avec le taureau. Je pense qu'il y a un truc à faire avec le taureau, là.
That would... But not a... Toro! Oh. That would... But not...
Il peut servir le ballon.
Ah! Huh. This could keep the chimney's cover open. Too bad balloons always rise.
Est-ce que du coup, si jamais je le mets en haut, enfin en bas, où sera? Je sais rien. Je le mets dedans, ça fait un effet de gaz et quand j'allume le truc, bam. Ça paraît pas déconnant en vrai. C'est le pire. De toute façon, c'est un point and click. Il faut réfléchir comme un point and click. C'est là où ça devient compliqué. Sale bête!
Boy, it's attached firmly. Never! My inventory... And Tony... Put the funnel to... I wonder if... Nope, this is a sad day for the day of my... Just a second. It says Bad Luck Rufus on these...
J'ai mis le ballon et le ballon s'est envolé. Très bien. Donc le ballon sert à ça du coup. Le truc c'est que le ballon s'est
Wenzel has
renfermé.
attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac. Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
Donc le ballon s'envole. Réfléchis. Réfléchis, réfléchis. Le ballon sert à ça, mais il s'envole.
Dr. Gizmo,
What now?
will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all. I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
No emergency.
If you say so, it's...
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not...
Hey, goal! Goal! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
Là, je commence à pêcher. Oh! J'ai. Il faut que j'accroche le crochet au ballon avant de le mettre. Comme ça, le ballon reste accroché. Je pense. J'en sais rien. Déjà, on sait que le ballon sert à ça. On peut accrocher le ballon avec le crochet. Oui. Voilà. Un ballon avec un hameçon. Et donc là, je le mets dans son truc. Ouais, puisqu'il disait que fallait avoir le bras assez long pour pouvoir utiliser le hameçon. Comme le ballon va jusqu'au bout, bah c'est assez long. Sale gosse. Voilà.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
Si, c'était très drôle. Du coup, là, je vais tout là-haut. Je tape le tuyau. Le truc fait le tour, ce bloc-là. Là, je mets l'eau et bam, j'inonde sa maison. Sale gosse. Bam.
Ah!
Naha. S'en fout. Pourquoi il s'en fout? Il s'en fout royalement. Il s'en fout parce que son truc est bouché. Je pense que c'est la deuxième partie, justement, c'est là. Avec le tuyau, là. Il dit, ah, je suis juste en dessous.
If my impeccable sense of orientation...
Je suis juste en dessous de la douche et tout. Vu que c'est la seule chose, j'imagine que là, je dois faire le bon truc. Ouais, je sais pas. Je ne sais pas.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once...
We'll split.
Bon. Là, je peux remplir un ballon d'eau.
The drinking water is so brackish. I can still recognize... So? If I torch my... But what will I sell... Just because Tony wants me to move... The drink... What gnat's piss?
Non, je ne peux pas faire de bombe à eau.
Nah, like always.
Là, j'ai pas d'idée. Je vois pas ce que j'ai raté. Je vois pas ce que j'ai pu rater. Est-ce que je peux regonfler un ballon? Hein. Je peux regonfler un ballon. Ça veut dire que je n'ai pas fini avec mon ballon.
That's not gonna flee. Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way. Burst.
Mais crétin!
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way.
Il a craqué. Par contre, ouais, là, je vois pas du tout ce que je peux faire.
My first invention was a combination of a water bomb and a stink bomb. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea. I can still recognize what... So...
Tiens, prends tes tranquillisants.
What have we here? Does this happen to be a little present that could improve my position in the line?
It's your turn when you...
The number comes up!
No exceptions.
Everyone, just one number!
Spoil sport? Yeah, spoil sportress, I guess. Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skedaddle. Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched...
And I'm...
Hey.
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skedaddle. Never! My inventory and Tony... Usually I'd say, but after...
Vois pas du tout que je pourrais faire. Je deviens fou. Prends des tranquillisants.
He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Je suis à deux doigts de chercher une solution. Je vais pas mentir. Ça, j'ai tout fait. Ouais, bah oui, non mais ça... Ouais, non mais merci, ça j'avais compris. Ça j'avais compris qu'il fallait que je fasse la fuite d'eau et tout ça. C'est pas ça que je cherche. Ce que je cherche, c'est comment avoir cette saleté de trucs stimulants là. C'est là où je pêche. Ça sert à rien d'aller voir Tony. Il doit y avoir un truc avec... avec les mineurs, hein, mais je sais pas du tout... Wow, 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 quoi? Fenêtre. Comment ça, fenêtre?
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there. I can do that too.
D'accord. Oula, attends. Faut que je teste un truc.
I can't just start throwing things at Tony without some way of aiming. I'd miss her. That would make her even more mad. The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. The arrow is missing a certain something, though.
Manque quelque chose à la fléchette.
That's no fun with empty balloons. Usually I'd say, but... Usually, but...
Punaise. Mettre-le
I'm as
tranquille,
deadly
sans-
as a poison dart
Andouille!
frog, but much cooler. A poison dart,
Voilà.
The funnel would... Indeed.
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And...
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
Strike!
Voilà. On va lui parler, faut
Hey,
qu'on a-
Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What?
Ah!
Did you mention weather balloons?
No. I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
J'en ai déjà pris. Ah non, il faut que j'aille à la mairie, qu'est-ce que je fais moi? J'allais pas au bon endroit. Ah, il va râler parce que j'ai pas...
I said the post office.
Où? Quoi?
The post office will be open o'clock. What o'clock? There's something missing here. Well, I'm not even paying attention to that suggestion. What have we here? Does this happen to be a little...
It's your no.
What have we here? Does this happen...
It's you no.
Oui, mais... Attends.
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire. Or a... Boy, it's attached. Put the funnel to the... I wonder if... I don't think so. Never mind. I don't think so. Never mind. This is dull enough. Nope, this is a day of my... Just a second. It's a...
Sniff.
It doesn't have to be.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
This, for once, is not... I think I'm making... Oh! No, dumbass. It doesn't have... Well, I'm not... Never! And Tony is... This is... These vouchers, provided, of course... These vouchers can be redeemed, provided, of course, you know someone who likes lead weights. These vouchers can be... Provided, of course, you know...
J'avance, mais je suis toujours bloqué. Ça me rend fou, ça, quand même. Voilà, du coup... J'ai plus de fléchettes. C'est important le fait que j'ai plus de fléchettes. J'ai quand même gardé tranquillisant. Non, j'ai quand même gardé le tranquillisant et l'entonnoir. Un petit ballon.
That's not gonna flee. The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns. My first invention... It doesn't have... Well, I'm not even... Oh, dumbass. I don't think so. Never mind. He's bloated, and he has... He's bloated, he's useless, and he has a sponge in his kitchen. Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that. I don't see what this'll be good for. I mean, I already have enough holes in my teeth. This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve. The plan with the balloons was just great. It was, just on the wrong day. Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded tank... These vouchers can be redeemed at the post office, provided, of course, you...
Boy,
how often... It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing? It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. I'll save my handcuffs in a scale. That must be a symbol for, overloaded metaphors. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh.
J'ai pas d'idée. J'ai pas d'idée.
Nope, this is the day of my... Just a second.
Pardon.
That's not gonna flee.
Je n'ai pas d'idée. J'ai zéro idée là par contre. Je réfléchis encore un coup et puis après je triche. Parce que merde. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a un ticket. Numéro d'attente. Tranquillisant. Éponge. La recette pour le café. Boulette de dentiste, un ballon rempli d'air, de gaz. Bon, un entonnoir, des ballons. Et un chalumeau. On ne peut rien combiner. J'ai besoin... Déjà, j'ai besoin de ce crochet là-bas pour ouvrir la porte de la voiture. Je pense que pour ouvrir ce crochet, il va falloir que je bloque ça avec le boulet. Sauf que le boulet, il me dit qu'il est trop grand. Que je réduise le boulet, quoi.
That's not gonna flee. If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool. Luckily, I'm a gifted... Damn. Luckily, I'm...
Merde.
Damn.
Je pense que c'est là, du coup. Je pense que c'est ça qu'il faut. Le reste, c'est pour plus tard. Le truc, c'est qu'il faut le crochet de serrurier, non? Pour l'ouvrir. Puis je pense que pour là, il faut les menottes. Il faut pas le boulet. Comment récupérer les menottes?
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way. I'll save my
Quoi?
Strike.
Alors j'allais chercher, il l'a pas récupéré en fait, mais non, je suis con. Et on va tout casser. En appuyant sur le levier. Et on va... Je peux remonter par là? J'ai pu descendre, mais... Ah ouais, je peux remonter. Très bien.
No great in the world can hold... There, it moved while you were blinking.
Vers le haut. On va voir le médecin.
Ugh, I I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
Le stimulant. Ah. Du coup, je sais pas à quoi il sert l'extincteur. Ça doit être pour plus tard. On avance, on avance. Ouf. C'est laborieux, mais on avance. C'est juste moi qui suis mauvais, hein. De toute façon, je le sais très bien, vous inquiétez pas. J'en ai marre de cette musique. Le stimulant dans le broyeur. Et on broie tout.
I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better.
Voilà. Maintenant, je peux aller... Je peux retourner du coup. Je vais lui donner sa poudre, il va être content, non? Parce que pour l'eau, je vois pas comment l'avoir par contre. Prends ta poudre.
I have the powder already.
Good.
Quoi? Faut vraiment que je fasse le reste? Non mais... Mais quel relou!
The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans.
Il me faut de l'eau claire, de l'eau énergétique et du liquide revitalisant. Comment tu veux que je trouve ça? Comment... Non mais sérieusement? Comment tu veux que je fasse ça? Je déconne zéro? Il y a 13 chapitres. Je suis au chapitre 1. Quoi? Non. Ah, tu m'as fait peur.
Lonzo's been trying his cute. What exactly?
It's all written down on the... Just bring me everything that's on... Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
Okay. About the water.
Keep it flowing.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water?
Clean water is a myth. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash. Your father was a bullshitter, just like you.
Bullshitter? What's that supposed to mean?
Someday, someone will explain it to you in detail, I'm sure.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting? Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
Exhausting and stressful. The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Yeah, obviously you've never been in a relationship with Tony.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
About the powder.
Tell me.
I have some blackish powder.
Good. But this isn't black powder, right?
No.
I'm just saying because that would be extremely dangerous. And
No, I got it. Really. This is just powder, which happens to be black in color, just like the recipe says.
good.
I have stimulants.
That's good. Did Dr. Gizmo give you some?
Well, not exactly, but he had some, standing around unprotected in a tightly locked medicine cabinet. Doesn't matter.
If you say so.
I found a hot bean.
That's a chili pepper.
Yes, but it's almost bean-shaped. See, don't you see?
It's hot and the only fruit around. Close enough, I guess.
Oh, j'ai eu
Don't
peur là.
worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
I'll be off then, getting all the ingredients.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
Il faut vraiment que je trouve de l'eau, quoi. Oh! Attends, je pouvais prendre la tasse.
The cup is still empty, still being the operative word here. Into the powder tray you go. So, I have the powder already. The cup is still...
D'accord, je peux pas la prendre. Ok, donc j'ai mis dedans. Nick.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exact.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope, I don't.
Tony.
Let me think. Tony. Nope, I don't think I got your key.
Rufus.
Let me think. Rufus. Nope, I don't think I got your key.
Forget it.
Done. Anything else?
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Faut pas en boire.
Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Doesn't have to be siphoned. On the syringe it says, only for drawing blood. Yeah, as if I need a special device for that. Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your experiments once she's awake. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me.
Oh non, elle va le trouver.
burst. That's no fun with empty balloons. Oh, no, dumbass. Never. And Tony.
Est-ce que j'ai des trucs fermés? Mais oui! Le crochet de serrurier, mais je suis trop bête! J'en ai parlé en plus tout à l'heure. Crochet de serrurier pour ouvrir la voiture.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with
Quoi?
this? What kind of a lockpick is this? Luckily, I'm a... Damn. If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks. On the Toro! Oh. But not enough. I can still hear Tony's I'll never try ride. That's below my... You have to be age 12 or older to use this device. Well, that's better, but it's still pretty boring. The bull's spirits really need to be pumping before I ride it. Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap. I can still so... I might not be an expert, but I don't think I can... On the syringe it says...
Tu racontes?
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap. I'll have to stick the... Maybe with this. Yikes! 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 Ouch! That's hot! I can still recognize so. Ouch! That's hot! I can still recognize so. I can still sew. I can still sew. But what will I sell to my... But what will I...
Tu rien du tout là-bas de toute façon. Il y a vraiment rien. Eh ben, je ne sais pas. Là, je sais pas du tout. Je pense que là, j'en suis plus justement au café, j'en suis à lui. Et qu'est-ce que je dois faire dans sa cave? C'est ça la question.
He wouldn't know what to do with... He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Qu'est-ce que je peux faire pour ça?
Put the funnel to... I wonder if...
Mais je l'avais fait ça! Je l'avais fait ça. J'avais testé cet outil. Possible. Quasiment sûr que je l'avais testé cet outil à la con. Oh hein. Oh. Non mais le robinet.
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment.
C'est vrai qu'en double-cliquant, je suis trop bête.
Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just...
Il y en a vraiment une.
Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But That's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
Prends la baguette.
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
De quoi? Ah si, parce que... Attends. Ouais, j'ai fait ça. Et ouais, pour l'eau... paraît logique, là, il y a vraiment de l'eau.
There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water. Ugh. I don't want anything to do with...
Ah, d'accord, d'accord. Ah, du coup, il est parti à la mairie, j'imagine. J'ai peur, en fait, que... Non, c'est normal, hein, tout ça. Toutes les croix rouges, c'est normal. Hein. Pas des trucs que j'ai ratés. Enfin, j'espère. Je suis perturbé.
Hello, Lottie.
You again? you again?
Is it my turn already?
Right now, Wenzel is still talking to the mayor. After that, the mayor will see number 63 through 65.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Déponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that, me, for instance. That won't be possible today. The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter.
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health.
I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus?
Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what? Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy.
Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see.
Well, if that's the case...
Do you want my chair?
Shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting?
We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... Oh. I see. Crap. Now I'm hungry. No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
And half sad.
Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her.
They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
I'll skedaddle.
C'est les mêmes. Hein.
I'll skedaddle.
Pour l'histoire des heures d'ouverture, là, je sais pas.
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod. But there's no water here. No surprise, it hasn't rained for weeks.
Oh! Take cover!
Oh, the indicator's wiggling a bit. Kuvak's water only barely passes for water at all.
I can still recognize what it is, so...
The divining rod doesn't register anything. It obviously only detects clear water. It doesn't have to... Or I... Oh, dumbass! It obviously... Never! And Tony is... This doesn't have to... But it do! This doesn't have to... But it do! These vouchers can be redeemed at the provided of... Terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting to... Weights, anchor, all the...
Hands off my...
I need something...
If there's...
No.
And start...
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
I've got to go.
But...
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang. But he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better. Hello again.
Hey, exact.
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for two women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing.
About my key again.
Again? What was your name again?
Forget.
Done. Anything else? See you.
Rufus.
Exactly.
Hey, I don't abuse. And in exchange, they're more than happy to help me. Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get.
I'm stuck.
Does Polly want a randomly chosen?
Faudrait que je trouve un truc à manger pour lui du coup. Ce qui m'étonne, c'est qu'est-ce que je peux faire de cet extincteur en fait.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy. Doesn't matter because it's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter because I. Boy, how often did people? Boy, how often did people? But there's no water here. It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery, but there's no water here. No surprise. It has. Luckily, I'm a... What? Not what kind of a lockpick? I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well. I don't think so. Never mind. I don't want anything.
Mais mouille ton éponge, fais pas chier ton monde!
There, I can grit and clear. I don't want any.
Quel relou.
One perfectly placed balloon will... But there's no water here. No surprise. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
D'accord, d'accord, d'accord.
Well, that's it for the fresh water. At least it was for a good cause. Wenzel has attached a... What an ego. Where am I supposed to... Or I could try and... the nerd, obviously.
J'ai pas d'idée.
It doesn't have to be. Well, I'm not even paying it. Never! Antonia. Number 66. Oh! Now I've gone and dumbass. This doesn't have to be, bada-boo! What have we here? Does this happen to be a little present that could improve my
J'ai
position
pas
in the line?
It's your
d'idée.
turn when your number comes up. No exceptions.
Je pense que je vais tricher. Ah, je ne
The
sais
post
plus.
office o'clock. What o'clock? There's something missing here. Nope. This is a set day of my justice.
Aucune idée pour l'eau. Abandonne. Je vais tricher. Oui. Bien sûr. Oui, j'ai triché. Mais j'ai triché, mais le plus faiblement possible. Leur chapeau. Une hélice. Une... je sais pas, un piquet. Et un gros truc. L'hélice. Le piquet. Pas le gros truc hein, sur le côté, non?
Oh! Take!
Non? C'était pas ça? Bah... apparemment si.
Hello again.
Hey. See,
Rufus.
Ah bah apparemment c'était ça puisque je peux plus rien faire. Et sinon... Ah, ils sont partis. Parce que j'ai mis une alerte pour les 3. Donc les 3 ont été voir. Oh. Et du coup, le
I
mec
would
a
have
fait
earned
tomber
the
son...
one, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Ah, j'ai plus le 66 du coup.
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I
Already called your number, didn't I?
Bah alors, bah vas-y.
Those machines are nothing but junk. I'm always drawing blanks.
Rufus, so
Well, I...
Rufus,
Well, I...
Mais il me bloque.
Lotek, I have to talk to you. It's about...
Ok.
Lotek?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus, whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Déponia. Nothing that ends up on Déponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude?
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Déponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Ouch.
C'est clair?
What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
Hey, that's a lie.
Oh yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
What a stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all. I can't stop thinking about what you said. That my father manipulated the planet's magnetic field.
Well, get over it. Your father installed that device for a reason. He manipulated the magnetic field so he could sleep in harmony with the field lines.
I can't imagine how that's supposed to work.
Well, it does work. I sleep like a baby. The only downside is that carrier pigeons are constantly crashing into my window.
When does the post office open again?
Whenever I...
Right. When does the post...
When...
Right. When does the post...
When...
Right.
Voilà.
The girl belongs to...
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God. Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it. I need to get to the assembly hall.
I kind of know this symbol. Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind.
Mais il est parti comment?
Hey, that's Dad's water glass. I hardly ever saw him without it. He must have been worried about dehydration. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah.
Eh bah.
If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I managed to lose the key to my front door all the time. There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfog. OOICURNDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. There's
Quoi?
a message. OOICURNDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. SOLONGYOUSUCKE. Damn, where was I? There's a message from the One of the few long-distance radio... Why are we paying an operator? I know why I don't...
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me?
Prendre le coussin. Oh là 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 là.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field.
Quoi?
This could have been my idea. A gadget that manipulates... This could have... A gadget? This could have been... The divining... It obvious... Hey, that's my... What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all. A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down. This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
L'eau énergisante. L'eau. Ah bah non, l'eau énergisante, c'est...
The puzzle.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No, no. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up? Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Et là, du coup, je pense que l'eau, chez Weasel, ça l'emmerde moins.
I don't want anything to... I don't want...
Mais quel relou!
I don't want any... The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by no... Clear water. It really exists. But before it can go into the tank, it has... I must have found clear water. Obvious. Clear water. Clear water. Clear water. But before it... Clear water.
J'ai l'eau claire.
What? It's all just till then.
Okay. About the water.
Keep it.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
Ça, j'ai pas du tout par contre.
A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Yeah, obviously you've never been in a relationship with Tony. Don't worry.
Hurry up, I can't wait. It's all written down on the red. Just till then.
Okay.
What? It's all just till...
Okay. This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear. I'll be off then. Getting all the...
You do.
Clear water. It really exists, but before it can go into the tank, it has... Oh, this must be for the water. Clear water, but... Lonzo's been truth.
I said
The post office.
Téléportation.
This is the first time I've ever seen it. This is the first time I've ever...
But
You're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that. This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver. Yeah, all empathy aside, I haven't got a clue. I mean, does he even realize how small and insignificant he is? Looky here, Wenzel too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Gold, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see. This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver.
But Rufus!
My bad. I didn't vote for him to meddle in my affairs. Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all? Or did I vote for anyone else? Oh, politics are wicked. I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I?
Attends, j'aurais pas cliqué sur le tag plutôt que le sac.
I didn't vote for... Wait a
Ah
second.
ouais, ça revient même, c'est marrant. Qu'est-ce que je pourrais utiliser pour le sac en fait? Crochet?
I didn't vote... Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow!
Mais attends, si, je voulais... Oh, je suis trop con.
You're done.
Tout? Ah.
You're done.
C'est tout, c'est tout. C'est bien, j'ai de l'eau claire. Je sais où attraper le... Enfin, je sais qu'il faut aller là pour l'essence. Je pense que c'est là pour les objets inanimés. Comment est-ce que...
On the syringe it says here. I'd rather not. Toro! Oh. Now the planet's magnetic, no need to adjust. I might not be an expert, but I don't think I can clean the windshield. Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood, and soap. I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Je l'avais déjà fait ça, mais bon. Pas fou, j'avais testé l'éponge dans le...
The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. Ugh, I'm done with this windshield.
Bah, pourquoi j'ai nettoyé le... Attends, pourquoi je l'ai nettoyé si ça sert à rien? Quoi? Oh, attends. Il y avait le mec là qui parlait des clés à chaque fois.
Hello again.
Hey, exact.
Pour en revenir à ma clé.
About my key again.
Again? What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you.
Mais quel
What's
relou.
your favorite color?
Rose.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
Il y a une ballerine.
I love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Ah, il y avait une ballerine. Oh, la batterie.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? I can't crack open the hull with this, but how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow! Ha-ha! I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that. Bleh.
Oui. Eau claire et énergie. Question maintenant c'est...
I've got what I needed. The rest can add to the groundwater.
La question est... Où trouver la troisième? La troisième c'est lui, c'est sûr. Mais... Je pourrais vraiment prendre le rideau rouge depuis le début. Là du coup j'ai plus de... Bah je sais où est-ce qu'il faut aller quoi. J'ai un rideau rouge, je suis pas bête non plus. Même si c'est une légende urbaine. Là il est excité par la vache et là regarde. Wouhouhou!
Does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes. Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play. Bull's blood. Check. I already have the special water at least.
Voilà. J'ai enfin le café. c'est compliqué.
Into the tank you go. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse!
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening.
Weak.
Ouch! Whew.
Merde, j'arrive plus.
I think this brew is gonna do the job.
J'y arrive plus. J'ai encore plein de trucs. J'ai ça, j'ai ça, j'ai... Les coupons, quoi.
I'll have to stick the...
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I just want to stick this funnel into her mouth.
Not as long as I am her acting physician.
And I, her acting mayor.
Mais vous avez pas vu Retour vers le futur 3, merde!
Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ah! I win.
Oh, crap. The textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise.
What's that?
That's and you.
What's
That's medicine.
And who's
You.
Bah.
I'll have to stick the funnel. A gadget that manipulates the planets could have been my idea.
Ouais. Eh ben... J'ai tout. Donc je vais la réveiller maintenant. Mais il m'empêche, cette andouille.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
no.
Bummer. I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Je pense qu'il va falloir...
Fire!
My fire.
You have built in?
Yes,
That was my line. I got a... I think
I remember the incredible...
No emergency.
Have you...
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
Mais oui!
Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. not literally.
You don't... Not necessary. A gadget that Menace could have been... Ah, there'll be time for chemical experiments later. What I... Tony's... Dr. Gizmo... I wonder...
J'ai le café. Pas le donner.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Faut que je fasse un feu. Je peux pas faire de vol. Ah, il y a ce symbole.
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for. And why my face is on some of them.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good lord!
Don't worry, your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Il a été dans le feu. Ah, et puis il ferme la porte. Moi j'appelle ça un meurtre, mais bon. Pas grave.
Don't even think about it, Rufus.
Keep your hands off the Elysian, Rufus.
But this situation calls for a funnel right there.
What? No! What makes you think that?
You should be glad that Inspector Gizmo's not around. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first.
Mais non, mais...
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
Keep your hands off the Elysian, Rufus.
But this situation calls for a funnel right there.
What? No! What makes you think that?
Oh, all right. But hey, one day you'll beg for a funnel down your throat, and then I'm expecting an apology.
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever. Whoop! Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mare has finally been solved.
Thieving mare? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me.
Hey,
you're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire...
What?
La boisson debout les morts.
Who was that?
Me. It was me.
Book.
Rufus? Are you alright?
Whew. Oh. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny. Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Flash dash kazash?
Flash dash kazash.
Sammy, Mummy, good... Oh, Granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle false. Nom, 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 nom.
Il me regarde. Il me regarde en train de dire de la merde exprès.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Oh! Knock, knock.
Goal? It's me, your savior.
Toodle, toodle, doodle. Putz?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Putz?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe?
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonka, swanka, kazonkas.
Oh, what did I
Hey,
expect anyway?
bonkers.
That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick, we need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Mm-hmm. The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression, generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Bootam swadiko soloka shootapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Aïe, 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 aïe. Trouver une radio, contacter le fiancé de Cole. Ah bah la radio, je sais où elle est. On va finir le chapitre, je pense. On va finir le chapitre, on va s'arrêter là, parce que ça fait déjà un bon petit épisode là en vrai. Quelle feignasse lui. C'est pas possible.
Don't you dare try that, or I will bite your head off.
And I bet he's immune to it.
Very careful. Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh
Yeah.
Ah merde.
I slept.
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think...
Yeah, right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Ah là, enfin. Depuis le temps.
Error, error.
All right, suit yourself. Hi.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office, another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communications system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn. What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. Postal Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly. Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes, or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun?
Whoa. If you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain very...
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. See you later.
Un petit chat.
Cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange. So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Error, error.
All right, suit yourself. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Hey, I don't abuse and in exchange. Right. It could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work fast.
Oh non, il a... Ah non, vous l'ayez pas. Merde. Regardez le pauvre. Il est en mode... Je vais faire ça à l'autre.
Right. It could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to?
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Je peux donner les tranquillisants au chat.
It should shift back a gear. I like how it's all relaxed now.
D'accord, donc il faut soit l'énerver... Ok.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 lot supply.
Where?
Address verified.
Là.
What?
Là, ça sprint.
Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 2 times less than it should be. Dispatch cancelled. Please place new order.
Ah, ça va pas dans ce sens-là. Ok, bah je vais faire dans l'autre sens du coup. On va tranquilliser ce chat-là. C'est horrible. C'est juste horrible de dire des choses comme ça.
I like how it's all relaxed now.
Voilà. Le chat là, il fait dodo. Et le chat là.
It could really speed up a bit.
Il est en mode développeur.
Makes it work faster.
Donc au lieu de ne pas avoir de coupons, il va en avoir... Enfin de timbres, il va en avoir plein.
From Tony's shop.
Gift voucher 1 light supply.
Where?
Address verified.
What?
Vas-y.
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Oh. Yeah, 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched. Error.
Ça part quand même.
Alright,
Est-ce que je suis en train d'attendre... Est-ce que j'attends bêtement alors que... Bah non, parce qu'il parle, donc si je bouge, ça... Je vais pas regarder un indice pour trouver la tour la radio.
technology. This technology is a catastrophe. There's a message. Oh, either a cat. What I'm planning with it, really, but I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
Non mais il faut qu'il arrête ces jeux de mots avec les chats là. Pas drôle. Est-ce que je peux le faire encore plus ou pas du tout?
Well, let's not get... There, back to normal speed.
Please take your bit.
See you later. Yeah, I've got these...
Get what? Address verified.
Ce qui se passe en normal et rapide. Ça fait 3 et pas 4.
Postage being scanned.
Normalement, c'est tout.
Error. Postage paid is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. 1 medium weight package is being dispatched.
Il doit y avoir un truc à faire avec les pigeons. Oh mais... Sac. Je viens de comprendre un truc. Je viens de comprendre qu'on pouvait aller là. Je suis un débilus.
Honey, we're out of pigeon food. Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those Cletus. I have no chance. The radios, you shouldn't even...
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Huh, good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it. Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid? Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree. Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
Ah, 1, 3, 2. Parfait. Ça y est, lui il a 2, lui il a 1 et lui il a 3. C'est ce que je cherchais à faire.
Maybe this helps. I've got these gift
What?
What?
Dispatch. Postage being. Error. Postage paid is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Ha ha ha. One medium weight package is being dispatched. Pigeon from medium pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Ah merde, mais c'est le gros. C'est pas lui qu'il me faut. Oh, putain. Je te deviens fou. Non, pas l'expresso.
What I need.
Tranquillisant. Tranquillise le chat.
I like how it's all relaxed now. I've got these.
What? This. Postage being. Error. Postage paid. Pack. Pop. Oh. Yeah. One heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Voilà, comme ça je récupère plein de papier bulle.
Pop.
Hop.
Pop. Ha. Pop. Oh. Yeah. Error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop. Oh. Yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
Je peux y retourner, non? Il est en train de craquer.
One for now, and one for the road.
Hop, on prend le chat.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. The mailbot must have been really bored.
« 360, 200... Attends, quoi? Quoi? 1, 3, 2, 3... Comment ça? 360, 116, 245 et 489. Ouais. Non mais c'était même pas celui-là, je suis bête.
Wrong again?
Ça apporte quoi en fait ça? Que ça c'est ça? On va tester autre chose. Ah, ça quitte ça. Donc 0 c'est pas possible, donc ça peut pas être 360. Où est le cadran? Je peux mettre les chats.
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there. Ow! Ow! They're clinging. Obviously.
De toute façon, la note, c'est clair et net, c'est ça. Ça, c'est sûr et certain que la note, elle fasse ça. Ça colle parfaitement. C'est qu'il y a une raison. « 360. 116. 3. 245. 2. 489. 3.
I wonder if there's a connection between the sheets and the code. I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if there was.
Oh! J'ai compris! Donc c'est 3, 6, 4 et 9. Alors que j'explique. Donc l'ordre qu'on avait, c'était l'ordre des flèches. On avait les nombres 360, 116, 245, 489. Et on avait du coup les chiffres 1, 3, 2, 3. Et du coup, ce que je comprends, j'ai peut-être faux, hein. Je suis peut-être en train d'expliquer mon truc alors que je dis peut-être de la merde. Ce que je comprends, c'est que l'ordre, c'est les flèches. Donc c'est 360, 116, 245, 489. Et le chiffre, donc 1, 3, 2, 3, c'est le numéro. C'est quel chiffre justement? Donc pour le premier, c'est 3. Pour le deuxième, c'est 6, parce que c'est le troisième. Pour le troisième, c'est... Enfin, du coup, je vais dire autrement. Pour 360, c'est 1, donc c'est 3. Pour 116, c'est 3, donc c'est 6. Pour 245, c'est 2, donc c'est 4. Et pour 489, c'est 3, donc c'est 9.
Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Oh, yeah. What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself?
Oh non, j'ai le micro, mais j'ai pas les... Oh là 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 là.
All that's missing is the headphones.
Ok, du coup il faut redescendre. Pour retourner là-haut.
The planet's magnetic field, and using that. This guy couldn't make head or tail. He only thinks he knows those things. The point is. Hey, hello?
Yeah? What's up?
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree.
Donc il me faut ces écouteurs.
I'd rather not disturb him. He looks so happy. What kind of a world is this where you can't rely on the magnetic field anymore? Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word. What I'm planning with him, but... I bet their message makes more sense than anything low-tech ever typed. The operator will thank me.
Next, please.
Où est-ce qu'il m'avait dit qu'il y en avait un? Pour les urgences. Dans le bureau du maire.
I didn't vote for him to... Wait a second, or did I vote for any... Ow. All that's missing is the headphones.
I'm stuck!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought you'd allow me to use the lever.
Very funny.
But...
No.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus. Does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
I'll be back.
Wonderful.
Hey, I don't abuse and in exchange. I'll only need my perfect look, but I'll keep that in mind. If I drive it up the tree, everyone will... It's too heavy to lug. Doesn't matter, because I...
Il est retourné là, du coup, lui, non? Même pas. Ok, il est même pas chez lui.
Hello again.
Hey. Bye,
So you have...
Seems like it.
Faut le refaire? Non.
Oh. Take cover.
Tiens. Prends ton ballon. Quoi?
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer.
J'ai un perroquet. Tiens.
I don't have to crossbreed them. Hey, yoo-hoo, hello?
Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
How's work?
I have no idea what's going on today. Someone is keeping one of the lines busy all the time. I hardly have time to catch my breath.
I'll be going then.
You shouldn't be here anyway.
C'est pas assez. C'est vrai que...
Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello. Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac?
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Bordel.
Maniac! Maniac!
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony!
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal. What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have bad.
Cheap lies. Hello again.
Hey.
Bye.
Tant qu'il est chiant, l'oiseau, je peux les lui donner. Ça.
I don't have to cross. I guess the parrot, but he can forget. I guess the parrot would love that, but he can forget about it.
Sur l'interphone.
Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. So it would be completely wasted potential to just set him free. Well, you want to try?
Next, please.
Cute, but just one key and 4 paws seems awfully inefficient to me.
Quoi?
Next, please.
Oh, come on. It would be complete. Oh, come on. So it would be one of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
Justement, je peux pas mettre le perroquet.
Oh, come on. So it would be... Oh, come so it...
Moi, j'avais compris ça comme ça. Ah, ou c'est peut-être celui-là. Ah.
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next,
Je fais chier.
please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please!
Oh, c'est vrai qu'il y a le téléphone d'urgence. Ah bah c'est là le perroquet, le téléphone d'urgence. Ça doit être chiant jusqu'au bout.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus, please. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
Please!
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
His nerves are worn
Rufus
to a
abused the
frazzle.
harvesters and steel piles from the town.
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Déponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly, she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Déponia?
I found your fiancée.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancée.
What's your price?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for gold.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
First, I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just chewing the fat.
Est-ce qu'elle aura une sœur?
Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Of course. Where were we?
You wanted to make demands. What do you want in return for my fiancé?
Money. A lot of money.
That's blackmail. Well, fair enough. How much do you want?
Well, I don't know. How much is a ticket to Elysium?
Don't make a fool of yourself, man. Elysium is not an amusement park.
I know that.
Listen, no money in the world can buy a ticket to Elysium.
Okay, well then there's no deal. Keep your dirty money.
I intend to, believe me.
Good.
Good.
Just one thing. What exactly is No reward is worth all this trouble.
Everyone has a price, so why don't you quote yours already? What do you want?
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. What didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the, up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
C'était quoi l'indice? Parvenir à entrer dans le bureau de poste, ouvrir la chambre forte, s'échapper, faire le robot avec le papier bulle, les coupons, mettre du papier bulle dans le colis, saboter la livraison, tourner l'attention, et puis modifier. Ah bah ouais. Là, je voulais voir. En entier. Ça c'est bon, ça c'est bon, ça c'est bon. Là, du coup, retournez voir Goal, ok. Oh boy.
But where's Goal? What the? Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Aïe, 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 aïe.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. Boy, how often did people around me carry... Nope, knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my...
Vas-y, petit chat.
What was that sound? How the... Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional.
Quel crétin!
Kitty, kitty, kitty!
Genius prevails.
Quel débilus.
Wenzel!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? Why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
No one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
Mais il ment. Ah, le placard.
Goal!
Orchard, too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up. Organon.
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of
Meilleure
the
méthode, ça.
resistance
Tu rentres dans la maison et puis après tu dis ouvrez.
What kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
He hasn't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast.
Ça, je dois réfléchir vite. Ah non. Hein. Soudez la porte. Zut, ça marche pas.
Ça devrait alors. What?
Uh-oh. What?
Oh boy.
Oh! Imminent blast! As it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Huzzah, who's gonna care?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Araba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get gold on it. Let's go!
Eh bah, c'est un sacré chapitre 1 quand même, hein. Alors, je suis très mauvais, mais bon. Bon, en tout cas, c'est sur ça qu'on va s'arrêter aujourd'hui. Le jeu, s'il vous intéresse, c'est dans la description. Moi, je vous souhaite une bonne journée. Je vous dis à une prochaine fois. À tous.